was very loud. Oh, didn't even realise it was on. Hello, how you doing? Sorry. We are playing Vampyr. It's quite loud, so I'm going to change the volume quite quickly. What's this? Even if based on proven medical knowledge from 1918, vampires sometimes take liberties when establishing the possible link between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theatrical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in the video game. And no rats were harmed during the making of this game. Was that a genuine concern? That people would do stuff in this? Well, I guess covering your bases and all that. Oh, that's comforting. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. Whenever this symbol is displayed on the screen, auto saves in progress. Please not close. Yeah. Take responsibility for your actions. Always do. Alright. Options. Well, there's not a lot to set up, is there? Subtitles, medium, sure. Name of speaker on English. So that's kept, yeah. Gameplay. Mouse sensitivity, don't need mouse sensitivity. Yeah, okay. Maybe that'll be alright. If not, we can just change it. HUD visibility, yeah. Well, it's a lot of options. 920 by 1080. Thank God. Sometimes that 1920 is just like I have to set it myself, which gets really annoying when the screen's been stretched out. Alright. Alright, I'm very excited for this. Let's get this started. Oh, okay. Story mode, play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore the danger. Normal. Ooh. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Right.
Dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Jesus. I feel like this is not going to be a very happy game.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution.
That was a nice transition. Alright, well this has started off very clean. Am I following? I guess I'm following the red. The blood. Oh my fucking god. The next door neighbour's child has been so loud. And so am I apparently. Fucking garbage pop filter.
So thirsty.
This looks like a woman. Maybe? This is someone he knows. Hey Disco, how you doing? Ah, brother.
What have you done? Mary! Oh, no. Mary!
Oops.
Hold
Fucking
on.
ads.
Please, hold on. Oh, God. Mary.
Yeah, how you doing, Disco? It certainly is, yes. And so far, so good. We're in for a very dark and depressing ride, I think. Just from the beginning.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Wait a moment, let me explain!
Good to hear, Disco. Very good to
These
hear.
patrols are after me.
Well, yeah. Alright, I'm just going to turn the volume down a little bit.
Well, a voice.
What will London have to say to me?
My mother had a beautiful.
I still hear voices in my head every night.
Keep the cinematics up. They're usually a bit quieter than the game, so that should be alright. Oh,
No! No! Don't shoot!
I'm sure they really look like the type of people
This is
to
a
talk to.
nightmare.
You did just kill your sister,
I need to get
so
out of here.
yeah, probably not exactly the most pleasant time.
This can't be happening.
That is always a plus. It's supposed to be quite cool for the next couple of days here, so I'm going to enjoy that as much as I can. But on Saturday and Sunday, I have to lay turf, like grass, in my backyard. So that is going to be a massive pain in the ass, no matter what temperature it is. Saturday, Sunday. Sunday's supposed to be hot, but Saturday's supposed to be okay. Yeah, the weather is letting up a little bit, which I'm very glad for.
No,
Oh.
please, stop!
Can I run?
I mean you no harm.
Can I jump? Can like do a little skate forward.
What's going on?
It's gonna be a game
Mary, what have I done?
like a weird jump
What's
button.
all this about? Shit, where'd it go?
Ooh. Use machete. Sex perform melee attack.
Now, I can defend myself.
He skates forward, that's kinda weird. So it's supposed to be like my unnatural speed.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Oh, no jump button's gonna annoy me. Ugh.
Who are you? Stupid beast! Sorry.
Stop apologizing. They're trying to kill you. Or me. One or the other. Yeah, no, I get it completely. I despise the heat. Because I'm like on the coast, it's usually quite cool. But when summer rolls around, that's just... There no defense from the summer, from the heat.
No, please, stop! Who are you? Fuck it! What do you want?
Yeah, oh Jesus. Oh, I wish I lived somewhere like really cold, like Melbourne. I wish I lived in Melbourne, where it's cold all the time.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
Ooh.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
That looks painful.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Because it is, buddy. Is there a run? No? Okay. No.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
I'm unfortunately just surrounded by people who love the heat. This fucking drives me mad. A hold B, okay. Right, there we go.
I need to find shelter.
It's not that quick, but it's quick enough. I'm not liking his like breath.
Is anybody there? What is this place?
It's a very heavy breather.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
This is going to be one of those games where we constantly talk to ourselves, isn't it? Like, I should investigate that door.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's... So, there's not really much difference in any area you go to here. There's very minor differences, but like nothing too drastic. If it's 40 degrees, here it's going to be 40 degrees nearly everywhere else. 15 degrees. Right. 15 degrees Celsius. Oh, that'd be nice. The lowest we get here is like 20 maybe? When winter rolls around? Or maybe 18. 18 is probably the lowest. Apart from that, doesn't go any lower than that. Always gets hotter though. Even in winter sometimes it gets quite warm. 5 degrees. Oh, that'd be nice. That's horrible. Whatever that is. 5 degrees. Oh, I'd love 5 degrees. This thing's gonna fucking jump at us, isn't it?
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
Your sons of bitches took my watch.
That's impossible.
So why is all my stuff here? I don't get that. Or am I picking up random shit and having like flashbacks of my similar items? Maybe it's the latter. The latter. It is a bit strange, yeah. But I guess we'll see. It's like Dragon Age, I think. It's like not fully open world, but it's got little open sections, so we'll see how it looks once we get down to the proper game, or into the full thing.
12 dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. The child born from darkness must take scent of his path.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Oh my god.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
So we're gonna try and find who's bit me as well, I guess. Who has a very recognizable voice. I've heard his voice in so many games. What is that? Like a syringe. I'll take that. It's a nice gun.
This one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Jonathan's a badass, apparently. Guess they didn't have the Hippocratic Oath back then.
Never got easy.
The Hippocratic Oath, I think it's called the Hippocratic Oath, is so doctors make an oath to do no harm, basically. Yeah, he should. I'm guessing we're doing the game logic where every gun always works and never fucks up. There's no such thing as jamming of guns in most games. I am not reading. Oh my god. Alright. Is this like a hospice? Is that what this is? Time to have a little nap. This might be my like new house or something.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
That is a very dirty bed.
So be it.
You called it.
Rational thinking only.
I want to shoot myself? No. Do I have to? Yeah, I mean, this isn't the best place to practice or check if a gun works. I have to. Right, I think we're in for an interesting ride. Should hope not, yeah. Gunshots like nothing to a vampire. There goes the lid for my drink. That's your blood.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who turns blinding sunlight into a glowing refresh.
Right. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Right. Well, there's only one unlock, so I'm pretty sure I know which one I'm going to be picking. Alright. Autography. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Autophagy, sorry. Oh my god. These all have 2 branches. Fucking hell. How long is this game? Okay. That's how long is this game? We're gonna be here for a while then, I guess. The vampire uses the power of his blood to heal normal aggravated damage, increasing his flesh and bone regeneration. This time, the vampiric ability can be extremely. What's happened there? Oh right, hey, yeah. I think the vampires are immortal, but if you can block their unnatural regenerative capabilities, they are more vulnerable than you think. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. I have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Throw a spear made of blood. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Right. Oops. Let's hope a tab out doesn't melt the game. What is that? Oh yeah. Which shadow mist? Place cloud of shadows. Blood spear sounds alright. But I'll go claws. Claws seems useful. As natural predators, vampires receive some gifts from Mother Nature, like claws instead of fingernails. These weapons can easily cut through tissue and are very useful for piercing a prey's arteries. If you use your claws, you will see humans differently, like soft and tender meat. Oh, okay, there we go. Now select confirm and save your choices. 17,000 gold, fucking hell. That's quite a bit.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Right, so yes, this is going to be a game where we talk to ourselves a lot, and oh my god, that's a big map. Here's our abilities. This is just a bag. Collectibles. Always get revenge. The dragon needs the big hoard of all the gold. Alright. Cool. Reach North Bank. What the fuck was that? I don't know if this is like... Where'd those bodies go? Where'd the body down there go? Oh, I'm so slow. Fuck. I hope I find some new clothes soon. Kill adults with imaginary friends.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Crazy? I don't know. What do you call them? Ooh, am I going to learn how to jump now?
Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
Religious. Oh. Wow. Hey, hey Jen, how you doing? Is the game really, is it really dark? Is the stream really dark?
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
It's locked, guys. It's very locked. I don't know. Oh. Stake. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing Y. Have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Roll. So how do I use my gun? Ooh. I'm learning how to use my... Is dark. Really? Okay. See if I can turn that up. Set brightness. That's not a lot different. How's that? Right, hang on. This happens sometimes with my other games. Oops. Ugh, not the audio. Get out of here. Yeah, the brightness is like, makes no difference. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. How do I... Hang on, I'm going to look up... Alright, Jen, no worries. I'm just going to try and figure out how to make this super, like, bright. Set the color space back to partial. Click on source filters, add a color correction filter, adjust the taste. Right. So. Source. Where? Right. Let's see. Mixing those are two. Let's see. Color space select source. Right click on the source filters. Filters, here we go. Not face mask plugin. Color correction. And up the brightness. Whoa! Not quite that much. That just looks weird. Does it help the game though? No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is not exactly what I wanted. Color correction. Let's get rid of that one. Maybe there's a thing. Because this happened, what do you call it? It happened with Dragon's Dogma. Everything was black, couldn't see anything. Right, Disco. What do you think you'll change it to? Vampire super dark in Streamlabs. Game cache is too dark. Here we go. Fair enough, Disco. Name change is always good. Apparently full screen, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Check advanced settings. Alright, hang on. Oh, technical difficulties. Yeah. Very full color range gives more. Switch to partial. It is on partial. That's not good. What does full do? See, this screen's fine. but as soon as you go to that, it's pitch black. Hmm. 264 gets better results. Proof lightning, you can't say the same quality. Right. Holy fuck. Of course I couldn't just like play this like any other game. It's just gonna be a real mean thing and just be difficult. Okay, hang on. Don't want to download a manual. Get out of here. That could very well be how to get over it. Yeah, blah blah blah. Alright, hang on. Let's set to partial. Let's try the filters again. And up the gamma. That might help. It's giving me a face mask plugin. I don't know if I want that. Gamma. Up the gamma. Not that far. Or that far. Do I? Oh. Hello, welcome to the technical difficulty stream, everybody. It always does that. People only like pop in to see what's happening and then disappear. Oh, for fuck's sake. YV color range full gives more saturated. Yeah, it's changed. Game catcher. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, no, it's it. Hang on, let's see if full screen makes it a bit better. Why? Why is this happen? It's not a black screen, it's just really dark. Why? Oh my god. I love text walls. They're my favorite. Filters. Hang on. Okay. Spamming symbols. What? Oh, apparently, well, I guess it is. The period is a symbol. Color correction, okay. I need this to have the game open while I'm doing this. Brightness up, oh my god. 0.3. What does that do? Not much. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to set this to like fucking maximum? Is it cut in half? What the fuck is going on? Why has that happened? There we go. Hopefully that's better. So now it's just a gigantic white screen. Yeah. Yeah, that's all that's happening. This isn't helping at all. How do I... This is what the thing told me to what do you call it? Put a filter on it and make it brighter. It's not working. Filters. Even with brightness full, it does nothing. Like the shadows in this game are so dark apparently. Hang on. That's not the right screen. Me. How do I... I'm just moving bars at random here at the moment. Oh, it's purple now, apparently. Let's just delete that. Oh no. Hang on a second. If I add a new display capture, add new source, no transparency, full scaling. Capture specific window. Vampire. Done. Oh my god. Where is it? I'm really sorry about this. I've fucking no idea what is happening. Well, now the game capture's actually just completely gone. The whole thing's gone. That's not good. Alright. Oh, my neck. Let's piss that off. Let's put in... yeah, no, I've... So the light... Yeah, but like this... It can't just be this awful at the start. Let's do... where is it? Display capture, that might help. Source display capture. Cursor, yeah, that's fine. And that's in front of everything. Right, so if I click on this now, that should disappear. Hey, there we go. That's much better. For some reason. And it's super laggy now. Why is that happening? That is so laggy. Oh my god. Is that... Okay, it's good now? No, it's stuttery as fuck. If I just... What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Okay, there's something to do. It's something with the game capture, then I'm guessing. That's making it super dark. But there's no... Because I'm capturing my complete browser now, and I think I'm going to leave the task manager up for a second, and we'll see if the so this game is using only 3 gigs of CPU power at the moment. Is it fine? Might just have to deal with it, and then once it does get brighter later on, we'll fix that. Hang on a second. Fucking Chrome. Chrome was just using a gig of RAM to itself. I just closed it and nothing changed. So it was using... Not that it helped, apparently. Alright. Why is it so laggy?
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Over there!
Go back home.
There's one of them vermin!
Oh my god, okay. Alright, no worries, just go. There's no option for, like, frame rate things. Why is my life so difficult? Not much I can do, unfortunately. Yeah, that is me right now. So maybe if I can, I'll be able to switch over to this to check if anything's working. Oh, actually, something that might not be helping is I had to set it to, where is this? Put it back on full screen. I know that causes a fair few issues when it comes to lag. Alright. Let's hope this will stay nice and constant now.
The strength I never knew I had.
So far so good. Alright. I don't think this game has what do you call it? Why is that not? What the fuck is going on? And now let's okay, that is Steam. That's all these. They can just go away. has the whole thing just like crashed to the ground? Oh my god. Really? Who wants to see a live train wreck? Because it's happening. It's in slow motion. Christ. Hello, Disco. So, full screen, it does not lag. However, it then does not actually move at all. So... It's possible, buddy. It's somewhat steady now, so this should be fine. Why do I open my mouth? Every time I say anything, it just gets proved immediately wrong.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
Consume bloods. How do I do that? I don't have any blood. I'm being like owned. And this guy's passed. Say to bite a stun enemy. I don't know if I was your blood use skills. Righto. Somehow not as epic.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
And I'm stuck. I am actually stuck. What is going on? Yeah, definitely not. I'm stuck. Why? I'm gonna have to start again. I'm actually gonna have to start again. There's no way I can get out of this. Is there a load? There's no load. How did... alright, whatever. Turn to main menu. Maybe there's an autosave. Who knows? Yes, there was. Okay, there was an autosave. What we might do is just turn some stuff down for a bit. I certainly do not need that much anti-aliasing. View distance, we can do high resolution scale. 100%. Just set that to high. Don't need everything on ultra. Reset. No, that's not what I meant, game. Hang on, is that... Did it change? Does it just change on the fly? What am I doing? Holy shit. Okay. And it's still laggy as fuck. Yeah, well so far, like, you haven't missed much. So at the start, he just sort of wakes up in a body pile. And ends up here in like 5 seconds. Oh, thanks to the host, Jen. I appreciate it very much. Alright, Disco, no worries. Where's this? I want this to work. Oops. Oh. Oh. Why has that now suddenly gone massive? that. There we go. That seems to be working. Cool. Now. Thank you for the host, Disco. I appreciate it. Alright, I think it's okay. Alright, I think we've reached equilibrium. I appreciate it very much, Disco. Oi. Disco must have done some technique. Yeah. Let's hope we don't need a counter for that. Oh, if we did, that'd be awful. That would be awful. Okay, so it's better now. Like you can see everything, and it's not like just awful. It seems alright on my side. Ouch. Hopefully.
My strength.
Okay, good.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
No, you're probably not. Hey, Scorpio, how you doing? This time, yeah, yeah. On when I'm off on Monday and Tuesday, I put reruns of the past week on, and I'm just gonna. I don't want to tab out. I'm actually quite afraid to tab out in case it screws everything up. So I'm gonna stay in the game, and just deal with that annoying stuff that's hanging up there. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Scorpio? Long time no see. Good to see you again. Well, talk to you again. What's this? Ah, right. So we can jump, but at very specific points. I am feeling much better. Yeah, I've still got like a very slight block nose, but it's almost gone. So, ooh, which I'm very thankful for. I've been working at a different place this week, and I've had to basically just like heavy lifting stuff, and that is very difficult when you can't breathe out of either nostril. So that's been fun, but you know, lots of medicine and lots of liquids do very well. So also, I've no idea how I've done this, gotten it to this color brightness, but I'm just glad it's working. It's color brightness. How are you feeling, Jen? I remember you weren't feeling too well a little while ago. King and Country need you, of course. King and Country, John, join the and help. Was it?
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Busy as well. Right, Scorpio. It's never good to have issues, but it's good to talk to you again. 20 hours after that. Whoa. Well, sleeping definitely helps. Very definitely. Unfortunately, I've had to wake up at 6 o'clock every morning this week, and as someone who sleeps until like 11 or 12 regularly, it's quite a different shift. It's very difficult for me to drag myself out of bed sometimes, just because I'm lazy.
I cannot enter. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
We could probably actually turn the graphics back up. Watch it just all collapse into like a horrible mess now. No, that's fine. Am I going the right way? I guess so. It's a little laggier on the capture than it is what I'm playing, but it's a lot better.
What will London have to say to me?
Yeah. So yeah, in the beginning of this, he's talking about his sister. Then I'll give you a very brief overview of what happened. So you wake up in a mass grave from all plague victims, I imagine. You wake up and it's all like
so many questions unanswered.
Oh my god, you talk a lot, Jonathan. You wake up, walk towards this person, and it's your sister, and you kill her, basically. You drink her blood, and then some hunters chase you, and you end up in that building where you came in, and then that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, he is. Oh yeah. That was awful. I don't know. I know windowed mode can screw with your frame rate quite a lot depending on the game, but I've never had that happen that bad.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
He talks a lot too, Jen. He's just like constant banter with himself.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it.
Oh yeah, and it's
Follow
looking...
the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Not looking, it's literally right there.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Follow the red.
Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Right. New hideout is available, okay. Hideout. Oh my god. What was that? That was a weird lighting thing. Ooh, parts. Well, the like the vampire sense, or like tracking blood or something. This is medicines, okay. On a workbench you can craft medicals, treatments, serums, weapon upgrades. Right. Recyclable. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't make much sense, does it? So I can sleep and upgrade. I might do that. I don't know what I can upgrade though. Yeah, it's just like blood in their mouth. They're just like letting it fall there, down and out. I don't think I have enough points for any of this stuff, which is fair enough. Oh, yes I do. Blood capacity. Let's get that one. There is a lot of upgrades too. This game might be quite long. Yeah, there was a sale like 4 or 5 days ago. It might not even be that. It might be 3 or 4. And it was like 25% off. It was $35. Ooh. Because I was gonna buy Ni no Kuni too, but I bought this instead because, well, see that light should not flicker like that. Can I like go down this way? Yes, I can. See, like that there's a lot of blood.
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
So, Ooh. Oh,
I can't believe I'm doing this.
you and me both, Jonathan. You and me both. Well, like, it just seems to be flickering so much. I thought the light, something was glitching out when I walked in that door. Like, look, it's so fast. Ha 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 ha. Rat sucker. That'll remind me forever of, Ooh. Oh! It's people! Why am I surprised there's people?
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
Just ignore all the blood, guys. It's fine.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you
It's
a drink?
very rude.
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Oh, there's a dialogue tree. Okay.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Murder. What is this place? I think it's a tavern, Jonathan.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
I always love when you go to an inn or a bar or something in a game and it's got like a really strange name. Always like that.
Aren't you
Like the
scared?
Prancing
Scared of
Pony
what?
from
All the bad
Lord of
shit
the
happens
Rings.
out on the foggy streets.
or the
And I
Bannered
never
Mare
go
from
outside.
Skyrim.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Right.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person
Mm.
I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
It's always nice to give something like a memorable name. It's also
Who
very
is this
hard.
man? What does he look like?
For me,
A
anyway.
gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Do I really need
How
to know
long
this stuff?
has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
No, I think I'll go and murder this man while there's witnesses down below.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Well, that was easy.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone?
Oh my god.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Just like nearly kill me with the cross and be like, just go and gently sit down. Wasn't there a woman in here like 2 milliseconds ago? Was it a woman? Sound like a woman. A lot of the times in...
And who might you be?
in these games, they sort of, in games with vampires, they just say that the cross doesn't work. Like that's like they say it's just the cross is like, but it's interesting to see that they're using this. Maybe it's like the front, maybe because it's got a little Jesus on it, I think. Maybe it has to be pointed in a very specific direction. Dr. Edgar Swansea. Blood quality. Right. Right. How? I feel like this game might be quite a long one.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them.
Yeah.
Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
I don't think molesting is probably the right word. Murdering seems to be a bit better.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a
good.
vampire, who or what are you?
No.
Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St.
Oh, that's annoying, Jen.
I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
My I was playing The Sims today actually, and I have a mod that lets people be murdered and murder happen. So I can't remember what it's called, but this is The Sims 4. So you can, if you don't like someone, you can just full on murder them, just out and out. And you've got to make sure no one can see and all that sort of stuff, otherwise they attack you. But this person literally walked to my house, knocked on the door. I let them in, as is just what you do in The Sims. They pulled out a knife, jumped on me, and stabbed me to death, all in the span of about 30 seconds. And I was obviously killed, and I had to start a new one. Well, actually, no, I would have had to, but I had to save from like 30 seconds before, luckily, so I reloaded it. But I thought it was very rude. Oh, excuse me. I'm just very glad I had that save. And yeah, it was just some random, like not my mortal enemy or anything like that. Who are you talking to?
I heard another voice, that of a woman.
Hey, I knew
Who
it.
were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Yeah.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Oh, snap.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I always enjoy when there's a new vampire game. They've always got their own lore, and I always enjoy uncovering what that is.
And what exactly is
Even in movies and stuff.
Sir, if the
New
name is not
vampire
familiar
movies.
to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
I'm quite intrigued actually by this. The blood quality of the citizen is largely influenced by the health and number of the hints you've gathered before embracing him or her. So this should be interesting. Help me then, you dingus.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Well, yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I don't know.
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Maybe we'll get an emote from this. I sort of want them to be important to the channel. Not important. Well, yeah, important I guess. But like they come from moments, if that makes sense. I don't know. Who the fuck just said that? Someone named Sabrina. But yeah, well, maybe if anyone has any suggestions for an emote of any kind, let me know. Yeah, exactly.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Okay. Yeah, because, well, the more the better, really. Actually, no, I don't need to talk to you, I don't think. Are you Sabrina?
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Don't at me. Oh, I can just yell at her, I want the truth.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
Hmm.
I best check on them.
I'm suspicious of this lady.
Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, and now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning, drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
The ancients? Did she just say the ancients?
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Right. I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid.
You can't handle the truth.
If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
That's not a suspicious thing to say at all.
William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
If someone's really contagious, didn't they just throw them out of places back then? Like, they wouldn't entertain them, I don't think, if they thought they were contaminated.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal.
I don't know. Maybe because
After
you're
Will
covered in
lost his
blood.
job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to them.
Tom Watts, right. Discovered a hint. Secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Right. Tom and William Bishop used to be good friends. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on the citizen. Unlock hints to consume to increase the amount of pieces. You ever just feel like your tongue gets in the road? Because I do. Anywho, me personally, I wouldn't trust someone. Well, I wouldn't really want to open up to someone who looks like this. That's a lot of blood for one person to have on them. Maybe it was different in Victorian times, or whenever this is supposed to be set. 1918.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
You're a cheery one.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bolt, see?
This is important, sir.
Why you gotta be
Are
like
you
that?
sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, I would probably not have the best disposition if there was a plague and people were turning up dead either, to be honest.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is the sewer dog?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
It's like, that's what happened with Jack the Ripper.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
That is true. Goodbye.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered. Blue prompt. Okay.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Ooh, cool. I've been meaning to watch BuzzFeed's like the ghost ones and that sort of stuff, but I never got around to it because there's quite a few. But there's all sorts of stuff. Like, they discover new things about Jack the Ripper all the time. The last thing I heard, and I don't know whether this is true or not or whatever, that it could have been a woman and not a man. But that was a while ago, so. Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Oh. So you twisted the truth, you dingus.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
I've heard it. I've watched a few little things about Jack the Ripper, and it's always if it gets mentioned that some people think Jack the Ripper was a woman. It's always a very short segment, or it's like mentioned at the very end, and no one ever really goes into detail on it, which I think it's either because they've got no detail or they don't really want to acknowledge that it could have been a woman.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
Which is a bit strange to me, but maybe they just don't know enough. Tom Watts. Oh, you can see him. Hang on. So Tom Watts is there. That's him. Okay. Oh, there's bloody footprints. Are these my bloody footprints? No, okay. But there's other ones, it could have been someone like quite important from back then, which would have explained how they could get away with it. I mean, it was not exactly the most lawful of times. People were killed all the time, and it was just like, no biggie.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Lovely. Examine outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
4 fucking bottles of gin. Jesus Christ. I don't mind gin myself, actually.
On the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Like a good gin and tonic. Aside from the fact that some gin can taste like fucking nail polish remover. If you buy like a really cheap bottle of gin, like I did the first time I had it, it threw me off liking gin for a little while. But then someone gave me I had a gin and tonic from when I went out somewhere, and it didn't taste like nail polish remover. So that's always a plus. Can I? There's no like sneak. Glug glug. You dead. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't drink a lot. I on my 18th birthday, I got absolutely fucking trashed and ended up throwing up everywhere. Which is a beautiful story, I know, but that put me off really badly. So now, like, I only have a drink. If I do drink, it's one or two. I never get drunk. But I only like sweet stuff. I like and no matter what, like, people say it's a girly drink. There's no such thing as a girly drink. Just fucking drink whatever you want. Anyway, I like something called Malibu, which is coconut rum and gin. They're pretty much the only things I drink. I did have a bottle up there, but it takes me years to finish a bottle. So that's how little I drink. Equip and press Y to use your range weapons and inflicts both standard damage and stun damage.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Okay. How do I equip that? Right. So if I... Okay. How do I... No. Okay, so I can't aim. Which is fair enough. Spot enemies around and display their enemy cards. So that gives you resistances. So, where are we supposed to... Hang on. Let's stay in here for a bit. You little... How do I... I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what I just did then, actually. Okay. Oh, what a shot. Can I get... So, you can't go up in combat. Oh, I don't like that. You can't access... or interact with certain points when you're in combat. That's a little bit annoying. That's okay. No! Fucking wasting bullets. Did I get him? I did get him. I've had this stuff. It was like, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like it's a chocolate liqueur, and it tasted like like chocolate milk. It was incredibly strange to be drinking something that was chocolate milk like, but had alcohol in it. Especially for someone who doesn't really drink that many different types of alcohol. That was a good one, but it's very cheap and very milky. So if you're like lactose intolerant, I'm not, thankfully. But it's like super milky. So you gotta be careful if you are lactose intolerant. Which people who are lactose intolerant don't really care if they're lactose. Is that right? Am I right in saying that, Jen? When like the people I know who have lactose intolerance, they don't give a shit like at all. They'll just drink milk and whatever and just deal with the consequences. Is that like, is just that like a thing? That was a very dramatic death. Yeah. Oh well, milk. I don't like milk, but I like coffee. I have it in my coffee. So I can't have coffee without milk. So I'd be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, it's hot. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone and it peaked. Lovely. See, I'm not actually a big dessert person, which people find like heinous. I'm not a very big dessert person. I don't really go out of my way to get ice cream and stuff. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I eat a lot of cheese, but I don't like go and find different types of cheese. I just eat the one type, which is the cheapest type I can get from the supermarket, usually. But I know I have people around me who they like camembert and all those exotic kinds. And I'm just over here eating my basic cheese. Actually, someone I know, their family goes through a block of cheese within a week, most times. Like, really easily. Oh. I've noticed the frame rate on my thing is getting a little bit choppy. I don't know what's causing that. It's gone down from before. So, ooh, what is that? A shotgun? Don't mind if I do. For anyone who doesn't know, the frame rate is a little bit strange on the capture because of for some reason. I've no fucking clue what happened. But there was a big mess about 20 minutes ago. Right, that's kind of useful. The steak's quite useful, so I don't think I'll get rid of it just yet. We'll save the shotgun for something, for an emergency. That's what we'll save it for. Ah. Blood trail, there we go. Oh my god, that is a lot of blood. Oh, there's someone out there still.
Over there! One of them.
That's actually, the combat is quite satisfying. There's like a very, it's a nice sound and a nice impact to it. Yeah, I don't like that light, the light flickering. I had a teacher who, he was quite old, he was probably like 60 or 70, somewhere in between there, when I was in high school. who would get migraines so bad he would have to go home if the lights in his classroom were turned off. So we would go in there and it'd be pitch black for the entire lesson. Well, not pitch black. There was like the windows would always be open. But he yeah, those bar lights you can get, whatever they're called, the long ones. They used to give him migraines. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will take more damage, and you also gain access to customization slots. Okay. Enhanced damage, decreased stamina. Oh, need aluminium. Yeah, and the poor guy. Like he was a good I liked him, but every so often, when people come in, their first instinct is to just turn the light on, and they would get a very harsh speaking to. But it was just like, if they were on for too long, he'd have to go home, and that's when it was like, we knew how serious it was. He was an older gentleman, but still. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. I'd like some passive stuff, actually. Ooh, yes. More blood absorption. I will say, I'm digging this so far. Yeah, but in this classroom there was 6 of those lights. In his classroom, 3 on each side, and it wasn't a very big classroom, so you can imagine what it would do to him once they were turned on. It wouldn't take long at all. And it was always cool in his classroom because the lights generated a fuck ton of heat. So that was always nice. Even in summer it was always nice and cool. Like, update your sim. Yeah. See, when I make my sim, I have to pick, like, short hairstyles, because there's none, if I want to make me, none of the hairstyles are long enough either. It's really frustrating. I just want to make me in sim form, god damn it. Am I going the wrong way? They respawned. Okay. There we go. That's why there's so many mods you can get for like different styles and stuff. But like
fresh blood. The whole building reeks of
oh
it.
my god.
The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Lead rod. Okay. There's only 2 hairstyles that are sort of long, but for like the males anyway. And even the female ones, they aren't that long, really.
Bloodshed.
You don't say, Jonathan.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Right. He doesn't look too good, does he? Some people were comparing this to Star Wars. Fucking hell, not Star Wars. Dark Souls. Which I find quite intriguing. I don't think I would make that comparison in a million years. Yet. Maybe it gets different somehow down the road. Oh, you can drain blood from other vampires. That is strange. You can't usually do that. A used bludgeon. Very nice. Oh, he's a holy man.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
We knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you?
Ooh.
What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Just, I'm a newbie, help me. Right, yeah. Yeah, see, they're not that great, are they? They never really
By George and the
account for
saints,
people with really
solve
long
the
hair.
mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've
Fancy
come
boat.
to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I was
Cross homie. That's his official name now.
Go with a good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Right.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
I guess not, no. From the way he's talking about it, I don't think so. So yeah, it's a little gross, isn't it? It's definitely a cannibal's lair. Or looks like it anyway. Just get the mop out. Start cleaning up this gross factory. Can I have some new clothes
Where
yet?
are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey,
I was thinking that the entire time.
who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic.
A very
flu
stylish
has
beard
decimated
too.
the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician.
Yeah.
Like yourself, Dr. Reed.
I usually only change my clothes afterwards I've made my
You
character.
are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to
Yeah,
learn.
just a bit.
You are right.
I feel like I recognize this guy's voice.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. as a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
Sounds like a good deal to
I even had
me.
the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Clean clothes.
So, what do you say?
Yes.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Yes. I'm already quite clearly a very stylish man with my haircut. It's very different from everyone else. Good music. Just in general, not like this song in particular, but just like the whole thing has quite nice music.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane. I bring good news.
Hey, there we go.
Oh,
We've
Doctor,
changed.
what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scout said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
You have blood all over your hands.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country.
It's a nice
Will
jacket.
be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
I have a long leather
Here at
jacket
Pembroke,
like
it's
that.
not what we have,
Not quite as nice as that one,
what
but
we
still.
haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink.
It weighs about
If you have
50
any
fucking
questions,
kilos.
just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Let go of my hand, Jesus. These are very nice clothes, and he knew exactly my size. Okay, I look awful. Anywho, he's fanboying very hard. Excuse me.
We'll have a word in my office later, Jonathan.
Right.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah, it's my turn!
Oh.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Right.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
So this is like the meat of the game, I think. He's healthy and he's got be more polite, I'll kill you, I'll let you bleed. I feel like I'm gonna be a vad vampire. A vad vampire. Someone please just shoot me now before I'm able to talk anymore. Bad vampire. I'll kill you.
Insult me again and I'll put an end to your misery right now.
Alright, sorry.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Your guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yammering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I was...
Vad
I am a
vamp.
doctor, Dr. Jonathan
Vad
Reed.
vamp. Oh.
Name's Clay Cox.
You can move the
I
camera.
appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Right. Blood quality index indicates how much XP you will obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them and lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerize level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Press LB to mesmerize Clay. Yeah, it was.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Follow the red trail and lead your prey into the shadows. Okay, so I don't have a choice here. I've got to do this. Press A to embrace Clay Cox, or B to release him. Embracing will provide massive XP boost, but beware that there will be consequences. Learn more about the citizens and collect them into increased experience gained. So is
Back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fight me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
consequence of your actions. Is he so by I'm guessing by embrace it means that I've turned him. That's usually what embrace means. I'll keep the machete. Or is he dead? Because he's quite limp there. I don't know. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll see. No, it didn't. But like he talked afterwards, so.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets.
Or maybe embrace just means something different in this. Maybe embrace just means to drink from them. To embrace their blood, maybe. I don't know. Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see if... It said there would be consequences for my actions. So... I am thoroughly intrigued. Maybe these vampires are like, they... Hello, Doctor.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before.
Right.
At the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now.
Vampire.
Surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Right. Yeah. That might be like a venomous type thing. Like the bite in and of itself is enough to turn someone into a vampire. Which is it's not like unique, but it's they don't do that very often. Usually there has to be like a transference of blood or something. Hint required, okay. Tell me about the staff.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive characters.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
We'll wait a little bit and see.
Don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
So you can do it to anyone. You can, as long as your ability is high enough. Right. What's the situation? Okay, we don't have any clues for him, so we just won't worry about that.
Come on, I don't have all night. Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
She looks very grumpy.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself.
This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
I already don't like her.
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Ooh, already?
Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
They got me a name tag very quickly.
I would like to ask
Which does not happen often.
First.
Why are you covered in blood? Why don't you wash your hands? How is the blood not draining off you?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second
Why did I
floor
ask
of
that?
the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
How is Mr. Hampton?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Yeah. Horrible nightmare creatures will do that to you.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
What's with the attitude?
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Right. I only just met him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden.
I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Good. Good, good.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Yes, thank you. I won't, I better not just like talk to everyone in the world. But you look interesting.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Am I standing on something? I
I've
am,
already
yeah.
heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I
Fair
understand
enough.
what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Ooh, I do too. He's a
Do you need any medical help, Milton?
I'm fine, Doc. Physically, at least.
He's
I would give
a
everything
merchant.
to be in a better place right now.
Medical checkup. Oh, let's trade. What you got?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun.
I'm glad I talked to him now. Yeah, I do too. You have lots of nice stuff. Would you like an axe? No, I might. I'll hold on to the axe actually. Wedding ring. Poor bastard. Oh. I kind of feel bad now. Well, we know where to come now to get some ingredients to upgrade stuff. City life saved by efficient medical aid is now struck at the bay over the 300 volts. Right.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
So this will be the hub, I imagine. Prevent disease, do not cough in public. Okay. Second floor. This is the second floor. This is a very nice hospital. I worked in a hospital for a little while. And it was a nice hospital, but it's probably not quite as fancy as this one.
It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Ha 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 ha. Already cracking jokes a bit about being a
Flower is
vampire.
dying. It needs water.
Can I water it? What's this? Oh my god. Might read those at another time. Is there a tap somewhere? There's this. Oh, you telling me he says if plant's dying it needs water.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
And then you won't even let me get some water to fill it up with. What kind of fucking cuck is that? Oh, what's that? Dear Jonathan, I asked Nurse Crane to secure an office for you on the second floor. Please view the astute decoration. Exactly the read. Sorry to let you know. Blah 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 blah. The staff will never enter my room. Sleep all day without being disturbed and work at night without raising suspicion. Afraid the place is quite messy, but you'll be able to conduct your experiment here at your own pace. You'll notice that there is an open window with scaffolding that will allow you to enter and exit the hospital without being seen. Noticed. For you serving this all must be for you. Believe me, I have studied enough of your species to understand that you must now be facing and feeling. Be assured I will do whatever I can to help you through this ordeal. Know that you're not completely alone facing it. I'm glad glad I met you these dark times we are all presently facing. About future collaboration with Vizier, blah blah. Right. Oh god. Don't just angst about it. There's going to be a lot of angst in this game.
Dying.
Hang on a second. Can I? You looked up to. Okay, don't tell me if it's if it's worth an OMG. I don't want to know. We can craft stuff. Hang on. Treatment for fatigue. Treatment for anemia. Treatment for sepsis. Get out of here. Okay. Blood sample. What's this stuff? Small bottle. Can I upgrade this? Oh, this can be upgraded heaps. Should we upgrade it? I need common handle. Alright, we'll keep a hold of Clay's hatchet and we'll upgrade that a bit. Alright. Oh, what am I doing?
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
Right.
The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night.
Right.
I have so much time now.
Okay, is there anything else I can interact with while I'm here before I go night night? Guess not. Alright. 1000 XP. What can we upgrade? 15% endurance. That might be alright. Increase your life duration when using bites. What's this? Coagulation. I can't get any of that stuff. Health might be good. And endurance. Let's just get some of these things up. I haven't been getting hit that much, but can't hurt to have them increased. What's the next level of this? Bit too far away for me. Increase your blood capacity. Let's get the next bite. Alright, that's plenty of upgrading done. Major district events. Okay, every night the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It may also degrade due to diseases spreading among citizens. Alright, so it's not all just about me. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide a district's fate. Ah. Yeah, it does. Okay, so embracing I don't think means turn them. She was... Oh my god, okay, we get to... We'll see what, who he murdered, basically. 30-year-old male, a lowlife with no consideration for other human beings, say perhaps his wife, Edwina. He was the leader of the Wet Boot Boys, one of the toughest gangs of the East End docks. The gang imposed rules were only meant for outsiders. Mr. Cox himself owned a large section of the black market that now plagues the district. As tough as he was selfish, Mr. Cox seemed to consider all human beings as prey, enemies, or tools. He considered Edwina to be his female counterpart. She was the only woman he ever respected, maybe because she was the only one who ever dared to oppose him. She was absent from his last thoughts, though, as Mr. Cox was too busy cursing the world as I killed him. Well, he was a bad guy, so it doesn't really matter. Wet Boot Boys. Not exactly the most intimidating gang name, but, you know, who am I to judge? So that's Pembroke, that's that. That's just... these are unknown districts. Right. So if I cure people, maybe the thing goes up. I don't know, maybe Edwina we'll see what happens to her later on. She might chase us down for vengeance.
Until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Right.
The flower's dying.
The flower's dying.
It needs water.
Okay. Oops. Hello, Dorothy.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Oh, good.
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
No antiseptics at all?
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
There was a warning at the start of the game.
Behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
At the start of the game, warning, saying that even though most of this is based on like real life medical practices from 1918, they made certain adjustments for the story and gameplay and that sort of stuff, and it basically said do not recreate this no matter what. And I'm guessing this is why, because it's saying common household items can be combined to make antiseptic, which I'm sure is true for certain things, but not probably not the things most people have in their house, I imagine. It seemed weird that they needed to specify that, but you know, maybe people were taking this very literally. Into the old morgue. Okay. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know.
Right.
I'm a vampire.
Do you require my service?
I don't think so. I'm a vampire.
No need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
You're a vampire, are you?
Why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of pustulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Right. I'm going to go now.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Sure. How do I get out of here? Ooh. Is that... Wow, this is... I thought this would be the storeroom. Small room, end of the street. Is that what she said? Click down here. You know, my sense of direction in video games, woefully just non-existent as it is actually better than my sense of direction in real life. So that is somewhat worrying. Can't get in there. Okay.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
How do you know they're skull voices? Skull. Hello, boys. You gross things. You know what? I'm enjoying that there's no battle music. I like that it just stays like a constant ambient sound. Water sturdy blood sample. Photography of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Ah. Oh shit. Milton and Pippa. I've only met one Milton so far. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm enjoying the lack of battle music. It's nice to just have the sound of the fight. What's in there? Hello? Nothing. Alright. So is that all I only have to take it back to the owner? It's a bit anticlimactic, but okay. Well, I guess it is the first side quest we've run into, so... What? It disappeared off the mini-map. I wish there was a jump button. I'm going to be pressing the A button just hoping that it'll start working. Sad react. Am I going the right fucking way? I am. It hasn't had to load before. This is a little bit strange.
Good evening, Milton.
There we go.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yes. I found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody's as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Right. Fair enough. Let's trade.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody
Sure,
needs.
Milton, yeah. Oh god, this is going to be one of those ones you can't skip the dialogue for the merchants. Great. So I could kill him, I assume, and then just like he won't be here anymore, obviously. So I would lose a merchant. Which money have I got? 160. Buy 2 of them. And this thing. There we go. Alright, Midnight in the Garden of Good Night. Okay. Time to head back. So the frame rate has evened out between mine and the capture, so we're both seeing the same thing now. It's not fantastic, but hopefully I can fix that for next time. Ooh, can I go in here? Oh, that's a no from me. There's gonna be some spooky things in here, isn't there? Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear skulls. I don't like this. I do not like this at all. Okay, we gotta find stairs. Oh, that's convenient. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared. I can just feel it in the force. There's nothing in here. Okay. Rogue skull. Okay.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain.
Oh,
this
poor
sickness
bastard.
moves faster than influenza.
Lovely.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective.
Balls of
But
Mars.
they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Right. I'm just gonna pretend I know what he's talking about and move on. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. It's basically how I live my entire life. See, I don't like the fact that I have to just slam into stuff and drag myself along it to check if there's anything interactable. That could certainly be done better. I know there's that, like, containers have that glint in them, but I'm always like to make sure I get everything.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
No one wants to go into the morgue basement. Are you fucking kidding me? We are going to discover ghosts very soon, I think. That's what it feels like anyway. Can't go down there. Is this the... Oh. He must have come from up here, maybe? Watery rich blood sample. Okay, we'll find out what those blood samples are for when we get back to the hospital, I guess. And where's that room? Stuff respawns really quickly.
It's locked, all right.
How do I... It's in the basement. It's probably down. Oh, what the fuck was that? I don't want to be scared. Well, what was that? I've never, I scaredy paused then. I don't want to go in the basement. I don't want to, Mom. Don't make me.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Fuck out of here. Okay, he ran that way. That was a vampire, I think. I didn't see who it was, but it was a vampire, because they did the same disappearing thing that I do. In real life, of course. They make awful noises. And that one did the Naruto run. Get out of here. Okay. That doesn't help with loot. I thought the vampire sense might show us where loot is. But I was wrong. Oh god. Well, this looks lovely.
It's locked.
Thank you, Jonathan. Required a new type of offhand. Equip it and press Y to directly absorb blood. I like the sound of that. A Lister knife. It's not a knife, that's a fucking sword. Jesus. Oh my god, is your... We don't have a reflection. Or do we? Do we? I can't quite tell. That mirror is really shit. Oh, we do. Possibly. Except... Don't think that's quite how mirrors work. Cursed mirror. Can we do nothing with this body? Death report. A new citizen investigation is available. Press K. Citizen investigation. Played here. We can start a new by tracking it, pressing S. Okay. Right. Can track that one. Cool. Probable cause of death: fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary consolidation.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Right, of course. I knew that because I fully read it. Ah!
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and
There's a lot in this game.
Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
What the fuck is that? Ew.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
There are lots of skull running about.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Right.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Uh-oh. Tippett's not quite the, astute surgeon. I mean, it's probably not really his fault, seeing how anesthetic in those days probably wasn't that good. Sorry, I'm just doing a tweet. Nothing's ever easy. Never. So, there seems to be quite a few quests we're going to have to do outside of the main one. Lots of these citizen investigations and that sort of thing. Which should be interesting. Because I didn't know there were side quests in this game. I thought this was quite a straightforward thing, but apparently not. Which is good. It's good news, because so far I'm liking this very much. And the longer it goes on for, the happier I'll be. Right. Not very tough. Interrogate Tippets about medical error. Investigate Gwyneth Bredigan about medical error. Okay. This is the right spot. What's this? What is that? John Doe. So this is the guy I saw. Or thing I saw anyway. Ah, what the fuck is that? It's like his shadow, I guess. This thing doesn't really seem to give me that much blood. This little knife thingy. Look at that.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
His eyes are like blood red. Oops. Shit, I wasted all my blood. I meant to heal.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Good to know. See, like, that to me makes it look like something's here for me. There's like light directly in the middle of it. But there's not. Enigmatic formula. Okay, that's probably useful for something. Ooh. Enough components to craft a medicine treatment for fatigue. Right. Ooh, new treatments for cold, bronchitis, pneumonia. What's this? Light blood regenerates 60 blood points instantly. Cool. Can I upgrade this thing? Yeah. Increased blood absorption. Ooh. I'm liking this axe. Let's equip that instead of the thingy. That's better. Oh, we can have both. Alright, cool. Oh my god, that's a fucking big axe. Can I leave this way, or do I have to go back through? Okay. There wasn't actually as much there to explore as I thought. Or is there... Get out of here. Oh my god, these fuckers are everywhere. How do I get out of here? Is it back through here? No. That wasn't there before. Oops. Oh my god, this costs so much stamina to use. No, 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 fuck. Where does that take me back to? The old morgue. Right. So... I just go back to a certain point? These things are horrible. I think I'm gonna switch this back to this. Fuck you guys. Okay. Is this gonna take me straight back to the hospital? It's just like a fast travel thingy. Yes. That's cool. Or no. Ah, I just needed to load that. Right, okay. What's in here? Wait a second. That door was locked, so I could have just gone straight across the street and gotten to the fucking morgue. Where's Tippett? We might go and talk to Tippett first. Who is apparently right here. Is that him there? Yeah, there he is. Hello, you two.
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
No. Some bad news, in fact.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Nature of the mistake.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was he?
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Oops.
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Right.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Interrogate Gwyneth Badigan. Where's she gone? Is that her there?
At least that mistress of the dark has stopped following me.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique.
I'm quite the
Dr.
popular one.
Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Well, That's oddly prescient.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
She's got a point. I understand what you did.
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
Fair enough. Alright, goodbye. I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's error.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett.
I'm glad we decided that.
Misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
I already told him that I knew?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Oops. Is that... I guess that's done. Alright, cool. How do I get to my office? Right, up this way. I have a very weighty run. If someone gets in front of me, they're gonna go bowling over. Ooh. Oh my fucking god. Is that a new weapon I can use? It is. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, craft the treatment for fatigue. Will do. Treatment for fatigue. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. My controller ran out of battery. Hang on a second. Ugh. Rechargeable batteries can be a blessing and a curse. They save you a lot of money, but sometimes they have a limited lifespan. And I think mine are reaching the end of that because they're lasting shorter and shorter amounts of time, and that's getting a bit old already. What's this?
The flower's dying.
Oh, I didn't...
It needs water.
Okay. Thank you. Dorothy Crane, where's she hiding? What's this?
It's locked.
Okay. Hope there's not a time limit. Told to look for citizens. Right. Pippa Hawkins. Ooh.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How long did you serve?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
I was a field surgeon, you dingus.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Right.
And what of my own life?
Simpletons these nurses spread no respect. Jesus.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you finished, you ought to report to Dr.
Am I gonna
Swansea in his office.
perform
He's been looking
surgery?
for you. Seemed pressing.
Disease decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. Right. So that one or this one? This one.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Have you checked the medical status of the citizen? Healing citizen, increased blood reward. Yeah, okay.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Give medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Right.
Do you need any help?
Thank you, Dr. Reed, but you've done enough already. The rest is up to me.
Is that really your decision to make? You a doctor too? Don't admit yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Fair enough.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Don't waste your time with me.
Oh, hello.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Alright.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
Goodbye,
Bye.
Mrs. Goswick.
They have to say the full name. I'll take whatever that was. Override youth, local citizens. Right. So it's I feel like it's encouraging me to kill people. Right. So I could get him, but I'd rather like increase his blood bar.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Quick turn
Is
on.
that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm
Yes.
curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Of course.
I'll leave you, Mistress.
I bet you she'll turn out to be like an actual vampire. Talk to Edgar Swansea, okay. A rat in the hospital. That sounds pleasant. I look awful.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events.
I like their big
The world's
words.
most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
I have a living paradox. This is no gift. I would say being a vampire would be quite the gift. Oh my god, you can actually get him as well. Your words bring comfort.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Okay, Edgar. No need to apologize.
There's no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Right.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
It seems to me he's gone from like doctor to hitman. Or he's going to be vampire hitman and normal hitman. Oop. Ah.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
She's a vampire.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Glad to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Patients are giving you trouble?
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I believe you.
The world would be a
guess.
better place if it were cared for by women like you.
Oh, don't start hitting on
You
each
make me
other.
blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
Of course.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Is it another vampire?
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
I don't think they should be talking so openly about this being vampires when there's so many other people around.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Ah, I see.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it true?
Is it true?
Now aren't you the blunt one?
I just need information.
Excuse my impertinence, your ladyship. This is not an interrogation. I assure you that this line of questioning is in your best interest.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion.
Right.
But I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
They're going back and forth between being very coy and being very open about vampirism, which is a little bit strange. They've already said the word vampire several times.
No decency. All liars and thieves. What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
I'm not an intern. Shut up. I won't do that.
Please calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Fucking hell. Throwing out the big words.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses, Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut.
Oh my god.
Scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go.
Has she? Has she
See you on
given
the
me
next
something to
round.
go on? What's the next step?
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Ah, okay. Right. I didn't think she gave us much useful, but I guess she did.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Strange man visiting the
Have
nurses.
you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Do you know if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
That is not an answer.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
The nurse Gwyneth is very much in my suspicions at the moment. Pippa Hawkins, where is she? Can I have the thing back? Pippa Hawkins. Oh, she's just in this general area then. Obviously not in here. Why can't you just tell me? Is she down here? Is this Pippa?
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor.
Yes, it
I don't
is.
think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
It's a... What? What does that even mean?
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Very defensive. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. She deserves our help, I guess.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
That is the case for many, many an old person.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
I wonder who.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke.
Sorry, I. Oops.
Need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
All right.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
God, where's she? Right in the hospital. Dorothy Crane is like down somewhere. Oh, hello.
Good
My
evening,
God, there's a
Mr.
lot of
Hampton.
talking in
How
this.
do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sorry, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A
Oh,
little
yeah, I
delirious,
thought so.
perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Right.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
We're not getting it through that way. I walked straight past him. How rude of me.
So many deaths. A lot of my own life.
Ooh. Eavesdrop. If citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you'll unlock a special interaction.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Right. And I obviously am such a badass that nothing like that affects me. Alright.
I have all the information I need for now.
I don't, but I
If
need to.
find
I've got something
anything
else to
out
do.
about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Ah. Mobster.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
What the fuck? These textures aren't loading. It's a little disturbing. Oh fuck, she sped off quick. Oh, Mr. Mobster. This is obviously the best place to be meeting people. Oh, more blood. Oh. Oh, am I gonna have to fight like a giant fucking rat or something?
This man has been savagely
Oh.
attacked and dragged to the floor.
Skulls. Of course. Though that did not sound like a skull. Skull? Skull? Why are words so difficult for me? Ooh. Oh my god, this axe uses so much fucking stamina. I just accidentally skipped a tutorial thingy then. Oops. Don't want to go too far the wrong direction. I really should have evolved. Can I climb through there? No? Alright. Could totally fit through there. Just get down and crawl through. What's up here? I get distracted so easily. Citizens to say, careful, the endangered may not survive the next night. Go check on him. What? Can you finish them off with that? You can. Get out of here. Okay. Hello, my good man. Oh, that just sounds really pleasant.
Are you injured?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help
we found the guy.
Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Okay, goodbye. Or... I am enjoying this quite a lot. Fuzzy hat. I'm not gonna kill this guy. Could have, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's a bit different to what I thought it was gonna be. There's a lot of like investigation and stuff, which I didn't expect, but I do like. So it's a pleasant surprise. Have you played it before? Or finished it or whatever? Let me get down here, okay. Right. Hang on, I don't know how I feel about the Band of the Dragon. Right. I don't know how I feel about the enemies respawning so quickly. It's a little bit jarring, to be honest. Oh, good. That is always good. I always get very salty whenever I buy a game and I only play it for like a couple hours. I don't like that at all. Sewer beast, I knew it. Giant rat thing. Basically a giant rat.
What sort of creature is this?
Did you hear me? Giant rat. It's definitely a giant rat. I don't need any citation. Or is it a werewolf? Might be a werewolf. Yeah. Oh my god. I am probably going to end up playing this quite a few times, I imagine. I'm going to die. I love stuff that you can make, like decisions that actually matter. It's always disappointing when you play a story that's very single-roaded. Don't like it very much. But who's getting apart? I can definitely see why people seem to really like it. So I've been hankering to play it since it came out, but I never really I never bought it up until it was on sale last week. And I thought I might as well pick it up. I feel like I shouldn't be able to grab onto this thing, but oh well. I actually I tend to play vampire stuff quite a lot. We've already finished the Masquerade Bloodlines, and now this. They play stuff with lots of vampires in it, apparently. The music is really good, actually. It's which I'm glad. It's always a little bit disheartening when the music isn't quite as good as the rest of the game. Oh, don't kill me. Though we did have a bit of issues at the start trying to get the frame rate to level out properly, which was a bit annoying. Who are we trying? Yeah, I think probably because Bloodlines is the last, or really the only decent vampire game I can remember. Like off the top of my head, I know there was that Dark a few years ago on the Xbox, but I never played that. I guess they haven't got really much to compare it to, so Bloodlines is where it goes. But I don't think I wouldn't compare this to Bloodlines. I don't think it's a bit different, or a lot different, actually. Oh my god! I have to start from the start. Ugh. Because I've played all the way through Bloodlines a couple times, and I played through Redemption too, the one before it. So I'm quite a fan of that series. And I've been waiting for something with vampires in it for ages. Oh god, this is gonna be a fucking slog and a half. It's yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I'm just glad there's something good with it's about vampires, because vampires usually end up as if they're in a game, they're like a side detail, like in The Witcher and stuff, in Skyrim. Like I always play as a vampire in Skyrim, but it's never really. Oh shit! Oh god. I think one more try and then I'm gonna go away and level up and evolve, I should say. Oh god. But I'm excited to see where it goes, because the story so far has been quite good.
What sort of creature is this?
Right, okay. Well, I imagine from its reception it would get a sequel. Because it's got like a couple thousand reviews on Steam. Oh yeah, for sure. Like really good reviews on Steam, so I imagine that's like incentive enough to make another one. Oh. He like oh. One more time. It's always the first try that's the best. The subsequent tries are just fucking garbage. Okay. I should upgrade my health and stuff, I think. Oops.
What sort of creature is this?
There's an X on the floor. I didn't actually notice that. Also, yeah, every game's got its issues. And I'm just gonna say now, I hate grab moves. I fucking hate them. Stuff that just holds you in place and does a crap ton of damage to you are shitty things. And they're not fun to fight against. See? Ugh. Yeah, like I said, the enemy respawn seems to be a bit strange. That's, so far, that's my only gripe with it. But every game's got them. No game is perfect. Definitely not a single one. You cheeky little motherfucker. I'm gonna concentrate. Well, that helped. Oh, here's the same fucking bear noise as Skyrim. It's like the stock bear sound that every game ever has. Oh, I pressed B. I pressed the B. I've got a gun. Oh my god, that would be amazing. A werewolf game? A werewolf game. Skyrim is all I can think of for a werewolf game. And that is definitely not... it's only... I don't know if... Is there... I imagine there'd be one out there, even if it was like super old. Ouch. I should have evolved before it came here, actually. Probably leaving it a bit too... Not evolving as much as I should be. Oh yeah, for sure. I can't think of a single werewolf game. I can think of games with werewolves in them, but not one where you can even be a werewolf. Unless, like, I know of really old Super Nintendo games where you can be a werewolf. That doesn't really count. Ah. Oh. This is intense. You know what, I said earlier that I can't really see how people compare this to Dark Souls, but I kind of can now. The combat is very similar in the way you've just got to, like, be patient. You can't just mash and win. This is a little bit cheaty, I think. This is doing a lot of damage to him, actually. have a shotgun too, actually. Oh, that combo though. Stop trying to reload the fucking gun. I'd like to see how someone would make a werewolf game. Like what you would do in it, because vampires and stuff, the games always do their like secret society type thing. But in like pretty much everything that has vampires, I'm fucking up royally now. What the hell is going on? What the fuck? He just froze. I hit the oh. I'm going to blame the controller for that one, because he wouldn't move. There we go. Okay. Fucking so close. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Ugh. Oh, I'm going to use the axe now, apparently. Alright, let's see how this goes.
What sort of creature is this?
I have been having problems with my controller lately. They don't seem to be happening with this one, but sometimes... Oh my god, he does so much damage. When I'm playing certain games, I keep walking to the right, and this is a pretty new controller, so I'm hoping that it's not actually broken, because they're expensive. Like $90 fucking here. Okay, this axe is garbage. It's too slow. I hate slow weapons. Drink. Yeah, I think we have water, and that's about it. I don't have anything near me. I'll have a drink after this. I don't deserve one until I can beat this thing. I'm going to use the gun, actually. Which, the gun works very well. Oh my god, he reloads the gun so quickly. Yeah. Just trying to keep my blood up. Keep my health up. It seems to be going right so far. And you can dodge in like... what do you call it? You can keep dodging. You don't have to like wait for a refresh. Hit that. I'm not doing very... Doing alright, actually. Oof. That's not fair. I missed. Of course I did. Of course I did. Oh, I'm very glad too that the combat does not feel cheap. Like, a lot of these games give bosses and stuff like these just totally bullshit moves, or the hitboxes will be off or something like that, but so far it seems very, very reasonable. I say as I'm getting my face chewed off at the same fucking point. I didn't have enough stamina. Hey you, how you doing? No, it's all good. I just appreciate whenever you're here. Don't need to apologize for life. Life is a pain, but we've got to deal with it. So It's all good. Just appreciate when you're here. Combat set, yeah. Yes, it does. And usually in games like this, it's sort of, oops. It's like the second thought in a lot of story games, I feel like. The ones I play anyway. Like, I've played good games with good story, but atrocious controls in combat. Like, nearly unplayable. And that really ruins it for me. But with this, you seem to get the best of both worlds so far, anyway. This is actually my first new game, I bought since Fallout 76. And I tell you what, I'm liking this one a lot more than Fallout 76. Or should I say, that pile of garbage that is Fallout. Why don't I have any bullets? Oh, dodge. It seems like they don't actually have to attack. Like their claw, his claws or her claws or whatever this thing is, has its own hitboxes, so it doesn't need to actually attack. See, like if it makes contact, it still counts as damage. A lot of people did that, I think. My brother actually, he warned me against Fallout 76 when it was announced, and I was like, "What? No, it'll be fine. What are you talking about?" And then I got it, and I was so mad. And he's like, "I told you so. I told you it's gonna be bad." And I should have listened. I really should have listened. I might as well have pissed $70 down the drain. And I didn't even have to pay full price. I got a discount. Not worth it at all. So if I miss a message, I'm just like concentrating really fucking hard at the moment. Oh, that's not fair. I have a shotgun, and we're gonna test the shotgun out. Don't know how many bullets it has. Oh, a few. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Get the fuck out of here with that. Really? Really? There's quite a bit of reach, and this is a very small arena. Get out of here. Like, he travels a little further than you think. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, no. Ah, no. No. Oh, and I don't travel as far as I think I'm going to. Don't know what's so far though. I am liking this shotgun, holy crap. Turns out shotguns are useful. Who would have thought? Against giant sewer beasts. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. No! Oh, I fucking hate that. That growl thingy. I'm trying not to get flustered. When you get flustered, that's when you die. The bear sound effect doesn't really fit it, I don't think. I think they should have just left it out. And kept whatever this other sound effect is. Get out of it. Bad puppy. Thing. Rat. Whatever. Oh good. I forget how much stamina the steak uses. Oh. Sweet dodges, bro. I'm not doing much damage to it at all. That needs to change. Not dead though, so that's a plus. Oh, that was careful. I mean, close. I find it funny how he's just able to hold on to this hulking behemoth thing. That's not fair. Totally dodged that. It's not too bad once you learn the pattern. Oh shit. Me and my big fucking mouth. My big running out of stamina mouth. Oh no, that was a waste. Get him! Get him! Oh shit! This is when I could fuck up royally. Never get too cocky in a boss fight. Oh shit. Oh, he's trying to sprint, that's what's happening. I think I'm accidentally holding B down and he keeps trying to like leg it. There we go. Ooh.
Not a lot to check, but I should.
My arm hurts. Oh. Am I having a heart attack? Oh. Ouch. No, I think I'm fine. Okay. Does he have any loot? No. Alright, whew. Nurse Crane's voucher. If you are sick, if you have no money, whoever you are, wherever you're from, come see Dorothy to get help. No tricks, no charges, just no questions asked. Alright, then that's a different language. Cool.
Voucher for a free
Awesome.
checkup
Ooh.
in Whitechapel. What is Nurse
Oh, good.
I really must find her.
Doesn't seem like she's up to anything suspicious. I guess. That was good. That was fun. Like, it wasn't too frustrating. It was like, it was fast paced, but not like spammy. It was good. If they're like that, then that's good. That'll be really fun. Hopefully I'll have some better weapons by then, though. Get out of here. You guys just don't mind me. Oh no, they heard me. Bye. Usually when you see mobster, you don't think happy thoughts. But he ended up being eaten, so visit the theatre. Okay. I do like me a good theatre visit. My arm actually really hurts. What the fuck? I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. What time is it? I'll be here for another half an hour too. I would normally be longer probably, but I have to get up early. Like, very early, unfortunately. Yeah, I was watching it when it came across my you know, on Steam you can do the queue thing, like you can look at a bunch of games that Steam selects out for you. This popped up for me and I was like, oh my fucking god, yes please. And then that was before it came out, and then after it came out I saw people playing it a bit, like a streamer or two I watched was playing it, and then the same, nothing. But it's got quite a few reviews on Steam. I've gone completely the wrong way. Actually, no I haven't. I'm gonna go level up. Or evolve. Someone played through it, someone I know of played through it all the way, but that was it. But 7:38. Right, it's I have to get up at 7 actually, and it is 11:38 right now. I have to put in I have to turf my backyard, and my backyard has no grass whatsoever. It's all dead. So that is going to be especially fun for me. Right. We're going to make this heal me some more maybe. That's a lot. Oh, and first we've got to put dirt down. So that'll so that'll be what I'm doing on the weekend. No, I'm in Australia, and it's going to be very hot for the next couple of days. Yay. Let's get this thing. Let's get... Ooh, that could be good. I like passives. Yes, very, very hot summer, unfortunately. Yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, it was 40 degrees Celsius. And that's not fun. As you can imagine. It's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Fucking crazy. Ooh, what's this? Tactical. Spring. Perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows, become invisible. Nah. I can't wait for the ultimates. They look cool. Increase the number of bullets. Nah. It's below 0 degrees Celsius. Yeah. Right. In America, there's a big frost front, isn't there? Like, people are getting snowed in, and ice and roads are icing over and that sort of thing. That is very scary. There's a bunch of fires going on here at the moment, unfortunately. That's what we have to deal with. It never gets very cold here. Where I am, anyway. Yeah, it is opposite ends of the earth, and the two temperatures are just fucking going haywire. Which do I want? The vampire wields their blood and throws it like a spear. This power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective at medium to long range. It is a powerful supernatural tool for vampires who don't like close combat. Sounds good to me. Alright. There we go, lots of upgrades. Oh god, the worst of both worlds. I wish I lived somewhere really cold. I really do. I haven't done anything, so that's fine. But unfortunately, I live just far enough. Like, I'm on the coast, but I'm not near a beach, so it gets quite warm here. But you can we go to the beach, and it's quite a bit cool there. At the moment, I am playing Dragon Age Origins, and this Minecraft comes up every now and again. But that's not like it. That's just something I pop on every now and again. I just finished Fable Anniversary. We played some I did some Monster Hunter and Ark a little while ago, but that's the sort of stuff I play generally. Pretty much anything, really. Anything I feel could be cool. Yes, so do I. We recently, well, last episode actually, finished the love interest for Morrigan, and found out that Wynne likes to bed younger men. So that was an interesting episode, but a very funny one. And we went back to Ostagar, which was very emotional for everyone involved. Ah. That's all I do. All I do is just scream. Oh, I am planning actually to do the entirety, all the Dragon Ages. So once we finished, holy fuck, that thing is really high level. Once we finish Origins, we'll be doing Awakening, and then 2, and then 3. I'm not even gonna bother with this guy. Holy shit. So yeah, we're gonna play our way through them. And by the time we finish that, the next one will come out. Oh, hello. Oh. Am I the right level for this? I feel like I'm not. Awesome, I would appreciate that very much. Oh, God. Oh, that doesn't look good. Where's my... Okay, so that has to charge up a little bit, I'll have to remember that. Get out of here with that fucking cloud of something, whatever it is. Who said that? Don't like the silence. What the fuck? There is no silence going on. How dare you? Oh my god, this is going to be... I'm going to have to get used to like this kind of combat again. I haven't played a game like this in ages. Leech. Yeah. Even so far we've heard it quite a few times. Get out of here, you piece of shit. Alright. Okay, I need to like level up a lot more. I think I'm playing it a bit too safely, I think. I need to no, thanks. No, I need to go through the bin. Thank you. Ooh. I need to like kill more people and that sort of thing. And eat some more rats.
This is despicable.
Number 9. Oh shit. My camera's in the road. I didn't even notice. I'm at level 9. Sorry, hang on. Oh, I hope that doesn't screw it up. Where's my camera? Webcam. Just move this down a little bit. Just slowly inch down. There we go. Please don't screw up. Oh, for fuck's sake. This session, everything has been screwing up so annoyingly. Okay, that's alright. It's still a bit, it's a bit chuggy, but that's okay. 58, 65, attack speed, 15. See, I'm... Oh, you can't level that up. Yeah, that's good advice. I have to work on my dodging skills, I think. 900 is probably not enough to level up, really. Hello, boys. Oh, okay. Oh, we won't target the big guy. Oh, ouch. Hunters with the vampires. Right, okay. Yeah, that more makes sense when you think about it. I'll try that once when we run into some... Oh, you cheeky... Ha, you missed. Don't like burning, does it? It's always... Why in these games set in... Ouch. Set in London and stuff, why is it always like the Cockneys that are evil? Like if there's any sort of mob, it's always the Cockneys. They all always have the exact same accent, just like across all the games. I feel like, you know, or the henchmen anyway. The like master evil man will have like a really well-spoken English accent. Ew. Don't like those things. But the henchmen are always Cockney. Or like along those lines. So I have to... Where am I going? This is a dead end. Oh, hang on, how do I zoom? There we go. Can I go straight ahead? I can't get through this. There we go. Alright, sounds good. Thank you very much, Fuzzy Hat. Awesome name, by the way. Blue Fuzzy Hat, sorry. Alright, that's better. We're actually on it. Okay, no. Sorry. My controller, I think one of the sticks on my controller may be breaking. No worries. I'm just gonna go past these guys. Oh. Hi guys. A leech is a shit name for a vampire. I'm just gonna say that now. Thank you very much for the follow, Blue Fuzzy Hat. I appreciate it very much. Good. Yeah. Yeah, just stop it. That's what you sound like. No, get that knife away from me. Oh god, no. We've heard the, in Fable, the accents there are quite, different. They're very accentuated to be as ridiculous as possible. That's probably for the best. It's probably undue frustration on your part. I'm not good at following instructions. Alright, Jen, no worries. So, that's alright. 5 AM. Well, that's quite reasonable, I would say. 5 AM is quite early. Oh, I like that. Roger the Wall. Is this a special guy? Ah, no. No, stop it. Go away. Oh. He's not affected. How is it a giant, like, rat thing is affected by, or werewolf, I guess, affected by a smack, but this guy can just, like, walk it off? Rogelio. Get the fuck out of here, you dingus. Maybe the axe will be better for this guy. Roger the Wall. Don't you shoot me, you son of a bitch. I can do that too. Fuck you. Sweet satisfaction. So there's mini bosses and stuff. I did not know that. Or named enemies at least. Maybe not a mini boss, but... Oh, wrong way again. I like how he opens gates too.
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail.
Night, Jen.
First,
I'll see ya whenever. Thanks for hanging around. It's been good. And thanks for the host too. I appreciate it. Oh my god, all the way over there. Poor guy. It's locked, alright. It's a common phrase. Did he? Oi!
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened?
Yes, I did.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you.
I'm gonna eat you.
If you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man.
Well,
I'm Benjamin Palmer.
I have evidence to the contrary.
And no one can help me. Not even you.
Right. You look delicious. Where am I going to go? This is not... This is a lot further than I would have thought. Is she talking to me? Oh. Where? Okay, here we go. I mean, I would feel bad, but I don't really.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
I don't like how they talk after you kill them. For Whitechapel sucks shooting. Who's Whitechapel? What's Whitechapel? This district will soon suffer the consequences of your action. Oops. Okay. Oh. Should I go and talk to the guy who got shot? I feel like I should. I won't eat this guy though. Last thoughts, yeah. It's a bit creepy. Makes me feel bad. Don't like feeling bad.
Bastard at the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you.
Oh.
I'm a doctor.
You didn't even hit him.
Remember it. Now bugger off.
I could eat you, you know. Looking for Nurse Dorothy
Do
Crane.
you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. If she's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, bye.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Okay. Whitechapel is like the shithole, isn't it? Well, it's... yeah, serious state. Hostile. I don't know what hostile means. Anyway. Is she the pillar of the community? Is that like... that's what they're referencing? Poor Ben. Oh well. He was delicious.
Good evening, miss.
Probably.
Sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
A lovely
really?
snake oil
Why
salesperson.
didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
He's as suspicious as
my
I
brother
am.
has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Let's trade.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Shell shock. Right. Oops. I probably should have talked to him before I ate him. Hey. Oh well. What's done is done. Oh, I feel awful. Opium. And NSA properties have recently used opium again. Okay. Well, she's a salesperson. She's a merchant. Maybe next time I'll talk to them properly before I eat them.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Well, you know what? That guy really convinced me. I'm sure there's no doctor in there. Investigate his actions. He's got bronchitis. That's not good. Excuse me. I can barely see through these freaking bars. Mr. Doctor. Do I have to get... can I get in there somehow? Some other way? Let's get rid of that. I can, yes. If I go around there, it seems to be another way in. He still knock? Yeah, he still knocks.
I will return later.
Can't enter house is empty. Well, funnily enough...
It's locked, all right.
Oh, of course. You just break down the door. I'm a vampire now. Wouldn't really matter. And I'm sure they wouldn't really question it that much. I'm sure Victorian doors weren't that strong. 40% loss of quality blood. Social circle, someone and someone. Okay. That's nice. What's that thing? Oh, what do I do? Oh my god. Put an end to the... yeah, investigate terrace. He's just standing there. Why is he just standing there? Can I jump up anywhere, maybe? Ooh, trash can screws and grease. Trash can grease. Ew. Sensors on that eye. Right. There we go. I didn't know you could do that, actually.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Yeah, I didn't know you could actually zoom that, so thank you. I'm glad
Same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
I'm glad someone told me, because the game didn't.
Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Luckily I have vampire hearing, otherwise I wouldn't heard any of that.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius.
Oh.
Nearby the church they just mentioned.
I might leave it at that, actually. Oh, can we... Does this save? Does it... Oh, shit. We might have to, maybe not. I'll go till the next autosave thing. Right, okay. Because it said about the eavesdropping, but it didn't really say how.
I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe?
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really?
And then here comes the threat. You give me money so you don't get beat up. And then I murder them.
I'm Joe Peterson.
It's a vicious cycle.
But Colossus joke at most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
I don't like games that don't let you save. It's an irk. It's a
The name is Colossus
pet peeve
Joe.
of mine.
I don't get sick.
I don't get sick.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
You again?
That was an
What do you want
autosave.
this time?
Alright, hang on.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
I might just head to the thing. This thingy. The hideout. And rest and see if that saves. How do I live with I guess that's why they've done it, isn't it? I remember that it's saying that at the very beginning. Which actually, you know, for that sort of thing is fair enough. To make it so people can't load their old saves and just do whatever they want. Which I guess it works, but when you've got other stuff to do, it's a little bit annoying. Oh, that's a lot of fucking blood. Is this the safe house? This is not the safe house. There's a lot of blood in here. And some rings, which I will happily take. Because they sell for quite a lot. Oh, this is the hideout. Okay. Right. There is so much blood just everywhere. It's a little disconcerting. That just leaves. What can I upgrade? No, not quite that. That'd be good if I could up the speed of it, I think. Or maybe decrease the stamina. Then it'd be quite good. You can actually upgrade this. I think I might do that. Right. So yeah. Right. I have a used hacksaw. That seems to be okay. I have all this crap. Alright, so you're then yes, the notes. I've been picking some up, but they've been quite long. I think I've only read one so far. Oh, let's evolve. Oh yeah, there always is in these kinds of games. It's good though. Gives you some background and that sort of thing, which I do appreciate. I like games that give me lots to learn and to know about. So, what should I upgrade? Spring seems alright. Maybe endurance? Or maybe blood capacity, actually. Can these be upgraded? Not quite. Because when it's a new game in a series, which is quite rare nowadays, but when they're like RPGs like this, they've got a lot of stuff to fill in, and so notes and stuff are the best way to do it, I think. Well, there are other ways you can do it, obviously, but notes are the easiest. It is good. I like deep worlds to learn about. Alright, I reckon that should be fine. I keep forgetting that this does this. Oops. I killed some guy. Sorry. That's the details. There was no fear in his thoughts when I killed him, and his blood had a strangely sour aftertaste. Frenzied alcoholic veteran suffering from heavy psychological trauma since he returned home from the front. Most likely shell shock. Oops. My bad. Yeah, it said something at the start about it using pretty historical accuracy. Yeah, alright. I will return to the main menu. There we go. I'm gonna head off now. But I'm enjoying this immensely. Hopefully by next week, things will be back to normal. So the streams will be a bit more, some of them will be longer. I haven't been able to do long ones this week, unfortunately. Took a dive. Yeah, because there's lots of, well, there's all sorts of stuff, like real world stuff you can read into vampires. Like there's apparently a graveyard in England that has had sightings of an actual vampire there for hundreds of years. I've read up about that a little while ago. But there's, especially in England, there's lots of legends and stuff of eldritch monsters, and I think in America there's a werewolf at a certain place. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's very interesting, that sort of stuff. Sometimes I get a bit too involved and read too much into that sort of stuff, but it's fun. It's fun to read into that. Yeah, it's Skinwalker Ranch, maybe. Hang on, I'll look it up. It's quite a famous graveyard. There's been people there. Like there's a TV. There's a documentary that has it in it. A few of them actually. England Vampire Graveyard. It's Highgate. The Highgate Vampire is what it's called, apparently. The Highgate Vampire was a media sensation surrounding reports of supposed supernatural activity at Highgate Cemetery in London in the 1970s. So he's been around for a while. And they claimed he was been around for ages. But yeah, I like to read stuff about that. True or not, doesn't really matter, it's fun to read. I'm gonna unplug this. But vampires were quite prevalent in Victorian times, apparently. And even more so in medieval times. Because people didn't know anything about anything back then. And just assumed everything was Beast of Bray Road. Let's Ooh, sounds interesting. Beast, I'll write that down so I remember. Because otherwise I forget. I'm very forgetful. Beast of Bray Road. Yes, I've seen. Well, I've not seen a Wendigo, but I've read about it, Wendigos and stuff, and those things are creepy as fuck. There's a Supernatural episode on it, actually, and the Supernatural episode was what made me look them up. And there's a game. What's it called? Last Light or something? It's some like. What's it called? It's a horror game. Until Dawn. That's the one. It's got Wendigos in it. I watched someone else play that, and that was quite good. A little bit like teen horror tropey, but it was still good. A lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was entertaining to watch anyway. As long as I don't have to play it, I'm fine. I don't do good with horror movies. At all, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna head off now. Thank you very much for the follows and just hanging around and stuff. I really appreciate it. It's been really good, and we'll definitely be finishing this off because I'm loving this so far. Anything to scratch that vampire itch. That's a bit gross. Why do I have to say it like that? Why do I do that? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go. I will be back tomorrow night. Same time, 8 PM, I think. What that'll be, I have no idea. But I'll think of something. So yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.